Alrighty. Let's see. Alright, so I've been playing already, and I fucked it up already. Because, you know, I couldn't have a single game where I don't fuck up somewhere. It's okay, though. We got this. Right? It's the plan? And now I can close this back up. And apparently I need to do this again. And there is natural gas in here that I'm gonna need to get rid of. Yay! I am gonna wait, though, on filling this back up for the moment. I do have this almost ready to completely flash. This is doing pretty damn well. I have a lot of polluted water in there. Don't know where that came from, but it's there. That was all pretty much just salt water before, but that's fine. I'm gonna do that. There we go. This whole thing is almost set. Is that 140? Generator is a bit toasty. Because I did not put a cooling loop in here. Okay, well, we're gonna have to fix that. So I think I'm gonna actually pull from here. So I'm gonna do this, this, and do that, because I'm not gonna have that like that. It's going! Because, I already fucked up my coolant loop. So, you know. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's okay, I'm fixing it. It'll be fixed, it'll be perfect-ish. Maybe. I gotta get this cooled. That's still locked. That's fine. Oh, alrighty. That's gonna heat up. Oh, yeah? Well, could be worse, right? Now there's water right here, which isn't terrible. Alright, and then I need to go plumbing. So if this is going up, I need to have this one go this way, and then this one go this way. Like that. And then I'll do that. Look at that. We're getting places. We're getting places and doing things. It's fine. And it's just gonna take a minute. And I have to add more liquid to this loop. He's fine, though. I got it planned. Kind of. Okay. That's good. We're almost there. Oh, before I forget, I also got this going. What do I got? I think I already got that one. Do I? It's Black Closet. You know, I can go to all. Should be under tops. No, I don't. Okay, well that one's new. And now I'm just waiting. Waiting. I'm playing the waiting game. But it's not a bad thing. Like once I have both of these running, it'll be perfect. No problems. I gotta make sure that this stays cool. Otherwise, I'm gonna have some serious problems. This is down to 35-ish, and this needs to be down to 30 total. Eventually, this whole loop will be nice and set. Oh, it's gonna take a minute. Okay. And there it is. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna do that. And then gotta do that. Disconnect this, please and thank you. There we go. Alright, and then I'm gonna take this and do that. And then I can do this to add some more liquid into the line. And this is at 60. Okay, gotta watch this carefully. Hold up, I'm gonna snip this real quick, just so I can watch and make sure that we don't have too much. We have a little bit too much in there. It was a little slow. Okay, well, that's fine. Time to play the disconnect game. These two. And we're gonna do this. This is how we're gonna play it. Because that's usually how this shit goes when I fuck it up. It's okay though, the disconnect game's usually not too bad. Usually. We're gonna see how bad it's gonna be today. Hopefully not too bad. Alright, there's one. Give me the other. Come on. I know you guys can do it. Comes out at like 40, 50 C. But it's gonna take a little while before it all evens out. And this water is gonna flash soon. Alright. That's looking better. Might have to take out another blob or two. Alright, I'm gonna have to take out 2 more bits of water. Alrighty, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. There we go. Hopefully 4 is the magic number, and then I can just have it keep going. I would rather have 1 empty space than to not have it flowing nicely. Like this one here. This one flows nicely. This one was not flowing nicely. It needs to flow nice. Otherwise, I could run into problems later, and I don't want to deal with that. I'm honestly not sure what to do with all of the water from all of these geysers yet. I'm gonna have to sort that out. Like, I can just make a chamber for salt water and just start evaporating, well, the water and then, like, turning it to steam, and as it comes out as water, just dump it elsewhere. Oh, that'll work. That's fine. And, collect the salt that way. That'd be a fun setup. Be way better than having, the desalinator. Alright, so this is going in at 60... Okay. And it's coming out at around 45. This one is getting cooler. It's no longer jumping up as 60 is the highest number. It's now 50, which is good. Alright, and then... This is all just polluted oxygen now. I don't want to get rid of the polluted oxygen, so that's fine. We can leave it alone. That's fine. We can keep the polluted oxygen in here. We need to fill this up with polluted oxygen anyways. So I'm going to start deconstructing all of this stuff in here, because I don't need it now. Okay. Gimme, gimme. Gimme control. Thank you. Alright, and then this will all get deconstructed in time. And while that's going, I'm gonna start setting up all of this. And I think, yeah, so I did kind of the same thing right here. Like that, and then I did automatic doors. Like that. And then I went and did tiles. Right across. Let me actually cancel those. And then I'll just do that. There we go. Not entirely correct. Let me just cancel that one. And then I'm going to cancel that one. This way I can set the ladder. And they should match up pretty well. Alright, and then I want to grab this, and I want to put this here, and then that one there. And then I'm going to grab that, just like that. And then I'm going to do this. I'm going to put this up here. Put it right there. There we go. Nice. And this will all get done slowly. Okay. And then I think I'm going to set up a small transformer, because I shouldn't need a lot of power in here. Where's the smaller one? Here it is. And I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna put down a couple airflow tiles. There we go. Yeah, no, that's correct. Like that. There. And then I'm gonna just go snip. And snip. This way, if shit gets hooked up, it doesn't affect these lines. Perfect. Alright, and then this one needs to close at 900. And this one needs to open up if it's at 0. Oh, if it's below 0, if it's above 900. There we go. Oh, if it's below... No. It's... Yeah, no, that's correct. It's below 500. Have it open. If it's at 0 for this line, then open this. There we go. Yep, that's how I want it. And then I want... Find this. Yay, we made it to 1,000! Let's go! Okay, can I get this? Copy. There we go. Settings have been applied. Okay. Are we seriously not getting any... Okay. Do we have a Puff Prince in here? I don't think we do. Yeah, we don't. So that means that these guys are only going to give me potentially Puff Princes until we get ourselves a Puff Prince. Which is okay. Could be worse. We got a lot of these puffs. In fact, going to move some of them over here. And there we go. That should be fine. And this is getting up in temperature, which is also good. Oh, that little bit of water right there just turned into steam. Awesome. All right. Wonderful. All right. How's this going? That's at 81. Is gonna take a while. That's at 111. What is all of this? 124. 124. I do have new print. I did a lot of building in steel, so I'm gonna grab more steel. Because I can, and why not? Let's put that as 6 because it's not being ranched, and it's glum. Has not laid an egg. I would like to have an egg, please. Alrighty. Oh, this one turned on. This one has been on, which is nice. Alright, we don't have any of this going right now. But we do have resin, so we do have a lot of that going. It's because we just got our resin going right here. Excuse me. This'll all At least this part right here will probably get moved. Haven't decided quite where and how that's gonna happen. There we go. We got some squeaky puffs in here. Or not squeaky puffs, but we got some puffs in here. Which is great. So I'm gonna put a puff prince egg in. And then I want a puffed egg. That's at 5. This is at 6. Yeah, I'll probably have it at 6. Okay, there we go. Look at that. I know that's not in a ranch right now. It will be soon. Soon. Very, very soon. Alright, anyways. I want to start doing this. So I want to go and grab this. And probably put this one here. I want to just push that one over there. And I'm going to put that one there. And I'm just going to kind of mimic these. Oop, I had that right there. Perfect. Oh, ads are coming, guys. Do be aware. I'm gonna put that there for a minute. Why does this not look quite even? I think one side is... I think this side is smaller than this side for the ranch. Interesting. $88. 104. So if I move this over, it'll be 96. And that'll be 90. Okay, so we're gonna do a quick move, and we're just gonna kind of move all of this stuff over by one. There. Wonderful. We're just gonna do this because of course I would do this. There we go. All right. And then we can do that. It's fine. I don't have to have this all perfect, but it would be nice to kind of have it a little symmetrical to some degree. Alright, and then I'm gonna put this there. And then that like that. And then I'm gonna grab this. And then I'm gonna put down these two. And then I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna put it right here. Because it's fine. And then I'm gonna grab these and put them like that. And I'm gonna just put these here, I guess. Oh, okay, so I can't do that. I'm gonna take these and I'm gonna rotate them like this. There we go. Now they can both be reached. Yeah, that can reach too. Alrighty. Now, time to start setting up the conveyors. Okay, so this one and this one. I'm gonna do this. And then this. And they're gonna come out like this. Plants have died. That's probably the mega fond or yeah, there it is. That's fine. I kind of suspected that was gonna happen because I'm struggling to keep that location cool. All right, and I'm gonna put this here like that. All right, and I want to put down one. I'll just type in Prince. Here we go. Give me control, please. Thank you. And one pop. There. And now that I've got those ones hooked up, I need to go back in here. And it doesn't really matter so much for these. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna bring it down like this. Not like that. Okay. Like that. And then I'm pretty sure, yes, there is a rail that goes up here. So I'm gonna actually just bring this up like that. Like this. Out here. And I'm just gonna bring it like this. It's gonna be a bit of a mess. I can clean this up later. And then I'll just go like that. Perfect. Alright, and then we're just gonna start hooking everything up. I can actually delete that. Okay, so we are on that. Alright, fantastic. Time to make zigzags. Perfect. Look at that! All set. And that'll get done. And hopefully I can get this done. And then I just need to do another mop. Trying to get rid of all of this extra crap so that I can just put polluted water down there, close it up, and then I can start pumping all of this out because I want the polluted water in here. And yeah. And then so once this is here, I can just deal. Because I've got polluted water geysers, which should be easy enough to keep this up and going. And to fill all of these. So I'm just going to have a dedicated polluted water system just for this. 'Tis the plan. We're going to see how well this plan works. And I think my polluted water... Yeah, so this one's a polluted water vent, which I think I'm going to use this one. And I have this one as well. So I'm going to take this one, cut it off from everything here, because I really don't need two working for this. And I'm going to just break all of this disaster down and completely enclose it like I've kind of got this one here. This way I don't have any broken tile bullshit going on. And I can recapture some of this igneous rock. That is the plan. And then I'll just have water pulled from this one into the base for all of our watery needs, because honestly this one's probably going to be plenty. Oh, we just saw one of them go in. Fantastic. We got some rust to add to our rust pile. This whole area is not going to have critters. Well, this probably will. This is probably going to be the only area that's still going to have critters in it. Honestly. Everywhere else is not going to have critters anymore. Alrighty. We still haven't gotten our puffed prince egg, which should happen sooner rather than later. Okay, and then I can put in a puffed egg, and we'll put that at 6. Oh yay, ads have ended, let's go! Alright, and this one's actually going pretty nice. This one is still working on heating up. And this water is lowering slowly, so that's good. They haven't reached 90, I guess, yet. Must be close. No, they're not even. That's because these two are still running, and they're gonna be running for a while. Ooh, 180C. Damn. That'll slow down, though, once this starts to equalize in temperature. Because this is now at 30. It goes at 23 out of here, enters here at 20, and leaves here at 30, so it reaches here at like almost 35, and eventually this water is all going to cool down to like approximately what this is set to, and then once all of this equalizes as well, we'll be set. Let me just check. Why this is all carbon dioxide? Oh my goodness. Where did the carbon dioxide come from? Everything's closed off. Well, kind of. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. I can do this. And I'm just gonna go. Whee! Like that. Yeah. And let me make sure the power... It's connected. Alright. Fantastic. Well, we're gonna make this the highest priority out of everything in the base. Please, guys, let's do this. Oh, we've got another little print. Let's see what it is. Oh, okay. Bubblegum shoes. Alrighty. Dismiss. Do I have those yet? Have I gotten those? I don't remember. I do. I do have bubblegum shoes. Recycle. We're at 1,000. I'm gonna just save up my filament for now. Alright. There we go. And now we just wait. Because, yes. Alright, I'm gonna relocate this one over here, I guess. Because, why not? Oh, and I've got prints. Iron. I want more steel. I'm always in need of steel. There we go. That's fine. Alright, look at that. Alright, anyways, I'm going to set up some automation. So I'm gonna go and... Let's see, buffer gate, I'm gonna put it as blue, and I'm gonna put that right here. The NOT gate is gonna be blue, and I'm gonna put that there. Yep. And then I'm going to get the gas element sensor. I'm gonna put that there. And then I'm gonna start hooking this up. Like that. And then I'm gonna do that. And that. So that it all gets done. There. Wonderful. We're getting there, guys. Slowly. Very slowly. Did I not? I did not set an egg. I thought I did. There we go. Now we're set. Perfect. Now we can start pulling out all of this carbon dioxide. Because we do not need it. There's not much in here, so there must have been like a little bit floating around somewhere that I just didn't see or notice, and it just kind of took over when the puffs consumed all of the polluted oxygen that was in there. There we go, 1 puff. Alright, and this is going to stop for a minute. Because I gotta wait for all of this to be done. I should have made sure that all of this was made out of aluminum, because I've got so much aluminum. Aluminum. Oh well. It is what it is. If I'm really concerned about it, I can always just construct it with aluminum later. Like, rebuild it. Alright, let me see. So, all of the carbon dioxide is coming from these, and I don't really want to block that up. So I'm just going to keep siphoning gases out here for the time being. Because it's not like I have to worry about overpressuring for some of this stuff. Oh, there we go. Anything that is not polluted oxygen can go. And this needs to be here for 10 seconds. There. And that'll take care of that. And this polluted water should off-gas in time. Alright, well, I'm just gonna start doing a relocation for these. Because I'm a little impatient because they take their sweet ass time moving these bottles. Alrighty. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. There. Hold up. I gotta pause so I can keep up. They're moving too fast. Don't move that fast, apparently. Well, look at this. We're actually relocating shit. Okay. Almost there. Okay. I'll let them start relocating some of this stuff. There's a lot of relocation errands for the liquids, at least. Okay. There. Wonderful. That's whatever. I don't care enough. Just gonna relocate that as well. Now I can relocate this. And I can relocate that one. There we go. Okay. Lots and lots of relocation. Because I just want this stuff out. Want all of it out, actually. Oh, there's more salt water. There's a lot of salt water bottles in here. There. Okay. Whoosh. So many bottles. Too many, in fact. Okay. Gimme! Okay, there we go. Wonderful, okay. And then... just continue on. Please and thank you. Like, I love that these two are just, like, sitting here. I might wait until these two are grabbed. There we go. There we go. Now we can just start relocating more of them. It's looking cleaner in here. Any more? No? Okay, well, we'll move on to this one for now. Lots of bottles. I like that I can relocate shit. It makes it so much faster. Oh, there we go. And we're gonna do that. We'll wait until some of these are relocated to continue. Because we have a lot. Like, a lot. Oh, I think almost all the relocation has been done. Okay. I don't know. There's still a lot more to go. Alright, well, we're gonna wait. Okay. It's fine. We can wait. Not that big of a deal. Alright, well, while we wait... Well, actually, I want to kind of keep an eye on that. Otherwise, I will forget. And I want to do this. Although, actually, while they're doing that, I'm going to start looking at a way to... oh boy. Bring this line down. So I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. And I think I'm going to utilize what's here. And then... I'm going to do this. And then... Okay, so then this goes that way. And this one isn't used very often, so I'm going to do that. And I'm going to just start setting this up for a very long run. Not that far down. Okay. Maybe not as long as I thought. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna just snag this, bring it down like here. And do that. And then I will be all set. And then I can deconstruct pretty much all of these tiles here. And then reconstruct it in a different configuration. And it'll also get rid of all the salt water that's in here, which I don't need. Alright. I have a bunch of algae still. I have this little bit of abyssalite sitting there. It's fine. What is going on here? User 47. What is here? It's almost, so it'll start dropping this stuff soon. And this conveyor rail is still kind of hot, but not really. And this aluminum is at over 100, but it's not hot enough to keep this area going. So I still gotta wait for all of this. In fact, I don't really have to get in here too much, but I want to because I want to go and hook this up. So I kind of want to just... Boop. We're going to see if I can even do that. Maybe, if I'm lucky. We'll see. Oh, there's my puff prince. There's my other puff prince. Alright. Wonderful. I think I am gonna need to power these. So I'm gonna do that. And then I'm going to set up the timers. And actually, wait. This is nickel. I don't want nickel. Alright, let me get my timers. I'm gonna do this as aluminum. And this is gonna be aluminum. There we go. We'll eventually get to that. Oh, I got prints. Well, let's go and snag those real quick. Ice. I don't need ice. But the question is do I want to... I do have 2 beds ready. And I can support more dupes. I think I'm gonna make Lindsay a supplier with suit wearing. And I'm gonna remove these. And I'm gonna make her... Where is it? Buff. I want buff. And I want to give her exosuit training, so she'll at least be able to go outside to some degree. And I will make it so she can't do cooking errands, because she shouldn't be doing those anyways. And I'm actually going to take Lindsay, and for now, she's just going to kind of do a bunch of errands inside the base. So let me see. Lindsay is not going to be allowed outside of the base for the time being. She can just do a bunch of cleaning errands in here until she gets up and moving. Like, she'll probably also run on these wheels here, which will be fine for her. But I don't think she'd survive in an Atmos suit at this time. I'm also going to go to skills. Let me find Lindsay. And there's her exosuit. So we do have this. This is going to be the next one, but I want to give her improved carrying. She's going to be our carrier. Alright. I just want her athletics to go up a little bit more before I start letting her go out. But she should be fine in suits. Technically. Let's see. We do have the carbon dioxide completely under control. I do need to get power going a little more. We did get some of these bunker tiles up, which are at like 130 degrees right now. Well, some of them. Which is hot. But that's fine. I'm gonna need all that heat anyways. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna make this one more tile up. And I'm gonna just dig that out. I'm not in a rush for it to happen, but it should happen sooner rather than later. Alright. I'm gonna take this one and I'm gonna relocate it. I'm gonna just set up the relocation and then I'll just swap them all over to 9 in a minute. Unless that's what he's about to do. I think that's exactly what he's about to do. Nope, it's not. That's fine. And... there? There. I think that's the last bottle. Okay, and I'm gonna actually do this, and I think it's gonna be under duties. Yes, it is. And I'm gonna do that. And someone will come and they'll start doing that, which will be fantastic. And I just want to look real quick. This is still a bunch of carbon dioxide, which is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. That's a Puff Prince. We already got a Puff Prince in here, so we're good. If need be, I'll get some more puffs. And, this way we don't have a bunch of Puff Princes. Alright, but this also does mean that any puffs can actually get moved over here once this is all set up. Ads are coming in 5 minutes, do be aware. They will last for 90 seconds or a minute and a half, whichever way you want to look at it. Okay, that needs to be repaired apparently. That's fine, I'll just clear that away. What is this? This is at 50 degrees? Oh, awesome. Okay. This is at 117. Let me look at the... Ooh, wow, that is hot. Like... That's really hot. Way hotter than I thought it was. Wow. Okay, well... A lot of the thermals are going to be kind of deleted once, this becomes a vacuum. And this is cooling off. It's at 40 degrees. So that is good. I may need to close this off to some degree so that the puffs don't go over here. Because they can still get hurt from this, I think. Maybe, I'm not sure. It doesn't look like they're getting hurt anymore, so maybe they're fine. But I am out of storage for chlorine. Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. This thing will go dormant eventually. This is still just going. How many more cycles until this? We got like almost 50 cycles before that thing goes dormant. Feels like there's just a ton of carbon dioxide in here, even though there's really not. Like, we're almost out. I love that I have all this fucking gas in here. I'll look at my gas overlay and it's just painted pretty. There's one little tile of vacuum. And none of this moves, because there's no way it can move. It's kind of funny. Alright, so... let me do that. Because we almost have this cleared out. But I do need to pull liquid out of here. So I'm going to need to... ooh, kind of do a liquid lock. Like, no, not like that. That won't work. And I need to do that. And then I'm going to take this and I'll just connect it up here. And once that is emptied of gases, I can do that. But I need to also set up this here. Right. Let me think about this. How do I want to do this? Okay, well, that's gonna be a thing. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna bring this like that, down like this, because I really don't want to change the way that this is if I don't have to. So I'm gonna do a very long run so that I don't have to change jack shit. Okay. It's gonna through here. Come down like this, come over like this, come down like this, and then come through like this. And then it's gonna come down this way, and then down like that. And then we're gonna grab some automation. Almost. There we go. It's just a maze, it's fine. Alright, and then I am gonna need to set up power for this. So I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna run like a line down here, and I'm gonna have it end right there. This way I can just hook it up when I'm ready, but I gotta wait for this to fill and then I can hook it up. And right now I'm waiting for this to finish. Yeah, that. It's not overpressurized, that's good. Alright, so it looks like this is mostly pulling out oxygen at a very slow rate. In fact, I'm going to just do this and kind of allow this to just take precedent for the time being. Because I really want this to clear out. Like, it's almost done. And then this will all get finished soon. It's almost there. We're getting there. Slowly. Alright. In fact, I do not want liquid going here until I have those built. So once those are built, I'll be set. Do not drop this man. Like, I could have so totally seen someone break this and then, like, him falling or some crazy shit like that. And then I'm just like, ugh. Are you serious? Would have been my luck. Ooh, ads are over. Welcome back, guys. We're gonna grab some more steel. Because I'm always in need of it. Okay. Awesome. Now that that's done, I can take this and I can just hook that up. And that'll start going. Okay. We're going, we're going, we're going, we're going. And almost. There we go. Now we'll have water right here. And it should be far enough to where that it won't flow in here by accident at any time. Okay, well, I'm gonna just quickly do that as well because I don't want to run the risk of it going in there. I don't have much left in here, so I'm just gonna kind of relocate some of this stuff here. It's not like I can't get it moved. There we go. And that should get done. Alright. Honestly, I don't think this is going to become a problem. I think because I'm going to, once this is all cleared out of gases, I'm going to deconstruct this, close that up, and then close it up here, and then just start filling it. And I'm not digging out any tiles around down here until this is just completely full of polluted water. And I do think, yeah, so they are also working on this line here. It's coming from here and going down this way to hook up here, and it'll be wonderful as I hit my mic. Oopsie. It's fine. Almost there. It's almost gone. Soon, very soon. And this is almost set as well. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the construction. I'm gonna put these at a 7, because they really need to be done. And then I want to get this on a 6. Excuse me. Got burps. This way they'll just do things the way that I want them to, in the order that I want them to, kind of. There we go. Oh. That felt good. Nice stretch. Alright. And we're also moving these out too, which is nice. In fact, this down here is going to be cleared out as well, because I do have airflow tiles right there. Actually. Oh, that'll get fixed. Like, I could... what do I want to do? Do I want to deal with waiting for this? Because I could... You know what? No. No, I'm not going to wait. Why? Because why wait? I can actually just have them come up through here. And then I can have them dig a nice little tiny tunnel. Cross like this. And then I can do this and have that. Colony achievement earned. Wonderful. And I'll just do that. And let me see what the achievement is. Immovable object. Oh! We blocked a meteor with a bunker door. Let's go. I totally forgot that I even put those there. Which means that one of these two blocked it. What do we have up here? Not sure what kind of meteor shower we're getting, but it's fine. Alrighty, I'm gonna have to like set this all up as well. Oh. Eventually it'll all get set. And this is being kept nice and cool now that I have those insulated tiles. Since I'm going to make pretty much this a giant-ass fucking hot box, I don't even think I'm going to go and put insulated tiles here. It's just going to be this because I want it to be hot. And I'll just utilize meteors. Actually, idea. If I were to deconstruct these all along here, I can put a bunch of airlock doors. Yep, I can put a bunch of airlock doors, and I can control how often they open and close. That's okay. I like that idea. I'm going to use that. Yep, we're using that. I got a plan. I don't know if it'll work, but I got a plan. Alright, and then I want to do all of this. That's the next big important thing. That's still at a 6, that's fine. I'm not too worried about everything in here. I think the temperature's still really hot. It is, but it is coming down. This room is heating up too. Holy shit. Still waiting for this room to cool off more. It's at 30 degrees. I do need it to cool off sooner rather than later. In fact, we've lost temperature in here. It's now 78. Alrighty. It's gonna take a while because I don't have enough power. Alright. Trying to decide how I want to do this. Because I can. I'm going to deconstruct this real quick to allow the polluted oxygen out. I want to watch this for a split second. Okay. I should have enough chlorine. Okay, okay. Come on, come on. Come on, guys. Guys. Guys! At least have the carbon dioxide in there. Please, someone. Hello. Build. It's an oxygen tile. Okay, we're gonna play this game again. Okay, we're playing this game. It's a game that we play. Okay, come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Actually, I probably should destroy the tile on top, but it's whatever at this point. Guys. Guys. Hello. Build it, please. Please. Thank you. It's okay. It'll take a little while, but it's okay. And the chlorine everywhere else will just make its way down. It'll make its way down to the bottom of the base. It's okay. I've got a whole system down there that makes sure that it's not actually a problem. Alright, we're almost there. Carbon dioxide is almost gone. Okay. There is salt water in the airflow tiles, but it's fine. I'm not that worried about it. Right. Once this is done, I'll just hook it all up and it'll just go. And then I won't have to worry about it anymore. 1,012 cycles. This is now the second colony that I've had that has made it to 1,000 cycles. The only reason why I stopped playing the other colony is because this DLC dropped, and then I got hooked on the DLC, because dinosaurs. Although I do feel proud of myself. This is my second colony making it 1,000 cycles. And I'm gonna do an excavate. Do have someone who can do excavation errands, so that's good. Okay. We're almost done. So all the digging has been done, and so now all we just need to do is all of this building. And it looks like they're getting it done. They'll have this done very soon. Look at that. Me just over here drinking a ton of water. I'm getting better at just drinking water on my own without anyone having to tell me. Yay for the little wins, right? Actually, is the saltwater drop? Oh, the saltwater does drop. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I was wondering where the saltwater was coming from. It's actually coming from the airflow tiles. It's dropping out. Okay, alright. That's kind of cool. And I see that it's now cleared. There's no more salt water in there. Well, there's still a little bit here and there, but it's not a lot. And then there's going to be salt water that's going to drop out of here. Or maybe it did. I don't know. But there is salt water here. So it'll definitely drop out of there. Alrighty. And they should be able to reach this just fine. It's only 3 tiles high. And eventually this will all get done too, so not too terribly worried. Storing 0 of 6 critters. Let's do this too. And we're gonna see eventually things will get moved. I do want to set up one of these over here as well, so that they do remove critters from here over time. Oh, it's done. All right, so let's hook up the power. Wonderful. And so this will just start being cleared out. And that's just carbon dioxide. No gases should come in through here or through here. So we should be able to just remove all of this. And these two are just going no problem. So that's good. I am going to start setting up to remove the liquid from here. But there is some polluted water, so I do want to make sure that I set it up so that polluted water does go in here. So I'm going to do a liquid filter here. like that. And then I do want a liquid pump. I'll put it right here. And then I'm going to do this like that. Polluted water is going to go here. I'm going to do that. And then I'll do it like this. And then I think I'll just kind of go over here and just... How do I want to do this? Well, this is only going to be temporary, so I'm going to just kind of do this. And then I think I'm going to just bring it up this way. This way. And just kind of drop it over here. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that is the way. There we go. And then I can grab a power cord. And I'm gonna just kind of... Actually, I can just do this. And when we're ready, I can just hook it right up. And this is gonna take a little bit, so I'm not too worried. Because we got a lot of gases there. This one is starting to become a vacuum, though. So there is that. We do have a lot of gas in here. This is almost done. Soon that'll be a vacuum. I can remove all of that shit and we'll be good to start moving for the next thing. Okay, this is at 147. What is the temperature in here? Ooh, it's down to 45 degrees. That's not bad. Like, not that I'm going to be using this water for a little while anyways. I'm not really sure what to do with it right now. But I'm good to have it nice and cool for when we do need it, because it'll stay cool, than to need it and then have it scalding everything. Alright, and I will be reconfiguring this whole fucking mess. I'm gonna actually take this, and we're gonna do this. And then start setting up for this reconfiguration. There we go. Perfect! Okay, give me control, please. Thank you. And then I can deconstruct this. And then I can leave these insulated tiles here. Well, actually, no. I'll probably just deconstruct them and not worry about the fucking mess that's gonna happen. I'm not gonna close... That's funny. There was actually something holding all that liquid back. Okay, well, that is a lot of polluted water. More than I had anticipated. It's still just going. We got the forever waterfall here, it's fine. Oh, that's so funny. It's slowing down now, I think. No. Okay, now it is. Now we're starting to equalize. So much. Like, I was so excited because we were getting further down here, and then boom. Well, that happened. It's a thing. Alright, anyways. I only want to destroy buildings. So I want to remove this and this. And yeah, I'm gonna do that. And yeah, not too worried about the tiles here right now. I just want to get all this shit in, and then I can deconstruct this, put tiles here, and it's fine. There. Perfect. Alrighty, nice. Alright, I have a lot of igneous rock. You know, I'll just use the igneous rock. I'm gonna put that tile right there. And then I'm going to make sure that they collect that. And wait for them to build those tiles. This way there's no reason for them to need to be in there, although I'm probably gonna have a dupe get stuck in there anyways, because they're really good at that shit. Alright. Fantastic. Gonna just do one. In 5 minutes, an ad will be here. So that will last for 90 seconds or a minute and a half, whichever one you want to go with. Alright. Righty. Fantastic, we're there. Now I'm gonna do this. Like this. And like that. Fantastic. I'm actually going to cancel this one for the moment. And this should eventually get done. And then we won't have to worry about this overpressuring ever again. And it'll be way more compact. Which is the goal. Yep. Alright. And in fact, I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to cancel these. And I'm going to do a dig command for that right there. There we go. Perfect. And then I can do a build here. And I can just slowly build down. Hopefully nobody gets stuck. 'Tis the goal. We'll find out what happens soon. Okay. I'll get to that. Eventually. It's fine. I just have like a bunch of random crap sitting right here. So much rust. So much rust. And seems like the chlorine is having some issues. That might be because it's really cold. It's whatever though. Because even if it turns into liquid, it's not that big of a deal. Actually, what temperature does chlorine become a liquid? Oh, it's almost there. It's almost there! I am using ethanol though, so... Right, that's what I'm using in here? Yes, I am. Let me check ethanol. So 101. I can actually get this down to that temperature. Ooh, that would be nice. Liquid chlorine. Let me go down to -100. And we're gonna see. We're gonna try and make this shit liquid chlorine. And see how it goes. In fact, for a little bit, I think I'm just going to snip. Can I have control? Thanks. I'm just gonna snip that. And I can reconnect that at any time. But I might as well snip it for now and let this tile fill up with chlorine for a little bit. Like, this is still stupidly cold, but it is warming up also pretty quick because there is very warm food going in there. Okay. Alright, and then this needs to be polluted water. Alright. This is now a vacuum, so I can deconstruct this. And deconstruct all of this right here. Alright, and then that is hooked up already. Let's see, how is this going? We've still got a lot, like, there's polluted water, or oxygen in there, which is fine. I just want to get rid of all of this other junk in here. And I don't think, yeah, so there's a lot of oxygen in here. Alrighty, and I might have to deconstruct one of these so I can put this over here, I think. Is what I'm gonna have to do. And then I can deconstruct that like that. And they're already deconstructing. So I'm gonna move this here. And I'm going to take this, bring this like this along here, just because it is picking up chlorine over here, and I really don't want to have the chlorine get picked up. And then I'm going to turn this like this. I'm going to grab this, that, and this. Like that. And we'll stretch the power over here. Alright, there we go. And then I can deconstruct this one. I'm not going to deconstruct some of the automation stuff simply for the fact that once the stuff is built, I just want to copy it and paste it. Just make it a little faster and easier. Welcome back. Ads have ended. Copy, paste that. Alright. And once more of this gas is out of here, then I'll start pumping that out, but I'm not too worried about it at this moment. This is 27. That's not terrible, but still way too warm for that plant. Like, this one could turn on, but I'm not going to turn it on yet. It's at 65. It's taking a long time for this to actually stabilize. I'm not sure why this isn't. I've had this stabilize before with this setup before, so I don't know what's going on. It is what it is. Even if it's like a vacuum, that's fine too. Like, I'm not gonna be upset if it's a vacuum. Alright, anyways. How much wood do we have? Oh, we have so much wood. You know what? They can have little butts in their rooms too. Why not? Everybody wants a butt in their room, right? They want to eat with a butt above them. They want all of it. Yeah, we're just gonna go with it. They get to have butts. All right. Anyways, that's Lindsay. We're gonna actually give Lindsay her own toilet before I forget. Like, technically, any of them can use any of these toilets. I just... Hello? This was full. That was full. It was. But it's okay. The line right now is good. We're fine for the moment. But I did see this one completely full when I started the game. Although we were a little backed up on the polluted water, so that also probably played a factor. But we don't have any warnings. Insufficient peat. What do you mean? Are we really that low? Oh my goodness! I guess I have to expand the Lum Ranch by a lot. Did not realize that. It's fine. At least we have lots of other food options. Let's grab us some peat. Damn. Alright, well, I was planning to expand the Lum Ranch anyways. It's just needing expansion way sooner than I had anticipated. Alright, wait. What happened? Oh, I see what happened. I'm silly. That's what happened. Dean was silly. Dean made a mistake. And thus, the water became too hot. And things broke. Well... hopefully we can get this built and taken care of in a timely manner. Okay, guys. Let's do this quick. As quick as we can. I don't care about the mess that's about to happen, because there's gonna definitely be a mess. Okay, come on. Come on, guys. Let's go. Yes, I know that there's overheating. Yes, I know they're overheating. Come on. Guys, please. Please. Please, 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 please. And then let's do this. Come on. Come on. We can do it. I know we can. Wonderful, we did it. And this is going to be a little bit of a disaster for a little bit, but it's okay. We had a lot of steam in there. Or a lot of water, I should say. So we've got plenty of steam. Weirdly, even if this breaks, it's still gonna work. So I don't care. Look at all of this gas just being completely removed. It's such a mess. It's fine, it's fine. It will find a new home elsewhere. Alright, we don't have power in here? Oh, that's why. I see what happened. I have not hooked up power. I was a little confused, but it's fine. There we go. Okay, and then I need to do a copy. And then a copy. And then I can deconstruct these, and I can easily deconstruct all of that. There! Yep, that's a thing. There, and everything is cooling back down slowly. Some things are taking overheat damage, but that's my own damn fault because I done fucked up. It's fine. If it needs to be repaired, we'll repair it. But anyways, I am going to go to utilities. I'm going to do this. And I want something that does really good thermal conductivity. I don't want to use that. You know what? We're going to use aluminum because aluminum is really good. We're going to just kind of do this. Because, yes. Okay, this needs to be repaired. And that needs to be repaired. And that's going to need to be repaired. Anything else going to need to be repaired? No? Okay. Back to utilities. Where am I on the aluminum? We've used a lot. It's fine. And I'm going to just quickly do a little bit. Okay. I'm out of aluminum. It's fine. Alright. We're gonna have that repaired. Alright, everything has been repaired. And now we don't have any thermals in here, which is good. That's the temperature in here. That's not terrible. There's a little bit of sour gas in here floating around. Well, we'll be getting rid of that too. Okay. We have almost all of this polluted oxygen removed, which is fine. There's so much oxygen just floating around right here. It's fine though. We did remove all of that. Okay, so now I'm gonna just start. How do I, you know, I'm gonna just start here. And just start doing this. Because I can. Wait. Stop right there. We gotta make sure that we get more of these bunker tiles built before we start doing more doors. But I don't have to power any of them. In fact, what I can do, I can just go here. I'm gonna wait until we have more aluminum. So we did a lot of aluminum queued up, stuff like that. I'm not opening up any of these fucking rooms until I have this as a fucking... All the gases have been pumped out of here. What is this? 38? This is still not... Well, actually, now it's starting to stabilize. Finally. And we have almost 2,000 grams in there. So this will stop off-gassing very soon. So that's good. Look at all the butts are being made. They got butts. Honestly, the rooms are completely decorated. Like, they actually can't get any more decor bonus at this point in time. I'm just doing it for my own self. Because why not? It's just for me. I'm actually amazed this didn't get hit. Glad it didn't, but I'm amazed. More resin! That means more plastic. I have a decent amount of plastic. And eventually, I'll have enough to where I can actually just take this and put a transit tube thing over here somewhere. I haven't decided how. I'm gonna have to like reconfigure this whole thing. And yeah. Like, I'll probably just move a bunch of that shit out of there, and it'll be wonderful. It'll all be wonderful. Something is taking over heat damage. I can see it. What is taking over heat damage? This is. Okay. Okay, well... We're gonna just change the material, because I don't want to deal with that. So we're gonna do this. And we're just going to do that. Because why not? And this has overheated. Well... That's unfortunate. It's fine though, for the simple fact that I'm not really ready for this location, so we'll fix it later. Alright, that's at like 50. It's not bad. Alright. Okay, come on. There we go. Prince! And... I think I'm gonna take more steel. Because that's often a winner. I still got some peat. I only have 2 lums, which is okay. Yeah, I can actually put this at a 7. I apparently I don't have enough ranchers. Alright, so I'm gonna need to make sure that I get more ranchers soon. Alright, so here's the Puff Princes, and I've got one here. Which means that I should have Squeaky Puffs coming to us. because they don't need a puff prince anymore. Oh, we have kind of controlled the temperature now, apparently. For the most part. It's not... Yeah, okay, that's good. There's a lot between these two ranches for this one right here to keep cool, so that one's gonna take a minute. Okay, that's not bad. That'll be done soon. It looks like we did remove that, that sour gas that was in there, so that's good. This is pretty close. This is gonna be done soon. Well, soon-ish. Probably the next, I don't know, 20 cycles maybe? Oh, I can do a little more building here. I'm gonna add another tile. And then I can just keep adding more tiles slowly, because... yeah. It'll work. It's fine. I would add water in here now, but if I did, then this gas pump's gonna stop working because it's so far down. So I'm just gonna wait. This is 126, and that's 140. Oh, they're starting to do all the aluminum build right there. Fantastic. And this is dormant. It'll... it's active in 6 cycles. Alright, I'm glad that I got that done when I did. Okay, give me control, please. We'll do that. And I think I'm gonna just snag this. And I'm going to start setting this one up. Like that one. Like there is... It's not like there's a ton in here, but it is overpressured. And it is only buildings, so I'm not too concerned about that. And they'll get through this slowly. And I think what I'll do is I'll do this. This way I can just kind of have them go through here and be able to build. I'm gonna do that. And that. There we go. All right. And then I'll do that. Then we'll have this eventually done and fixed as it should have probably been. Just like 900 cycles ago, probably. I'm just unbothered by the fact that this water is just going all over the place. It was bound to happen. I've also got to destroy this. So I'm going to deconstruct that as well. I'm going to just let them kind of build. And I'll do this. Do not build someone in here, please. In fact, before you do that, there's stuff in here. Please remove it. Oh, before I forgot about Lindsay and her schedule. I'm on 16, so I'm gonna start putting her on the last schedule. And then her priorities, because I also forgot to set those, because I haven't had a dupe in a good long while. Come on, give me control. There we go. She's gonna do supplying and storing. Ads are coming up in 5 minutes. These will last for 90 seconds or a minute and a half, so do be aware of that. Alright. And now that all of that stuff has been deconstructed, I'm gonna do this, and they can start removing it. Please and thank you. And once it's all out, I will close it up. One block at a time. Okay. There's the igneous rock. There's a lot of that right there, huh? Yeah. Over 2,000 kilos. Yeah, that's fine. And this has stopped off gassing. So I'm just gonna reconnect this up now. And we're gonna go and try to get this liquid here cold enough to make liquid chlorine. Because that's what you want, right? Your food to sit in liquid chlorine. Right? That sounds tasty, yummy. Alrighty. Alright. Oh, that's all done. One block at a time. Ads are starting in 3 minutes. Alright, and then while I'm waiting, I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna start bricking this in. So temperatures always stay the same, and we never have to think about this one again. Okay. And there we go. Wonderful. We're getting there. Very slowly, but we are. Okay, and I could just go and do that. And then I can do this and this. Technically, I can do this, but I'm gonna wait. In fact, I'm gonna actually do... okay. Give me control, please. There. And then there. Print. I want heat this time. Make sure we don't run out, because I didn't realize that we ran out. Silly me. Okay. This is shale. Didn't realize that we were using shale, but whatever. So many. So many. Hold on. How many do we have in here? Can I reach it? 181 as of right now. Right. There's a bunch of stuff right there that is being put away. So much stuff is coming out of this. What in the world? There it is. It's a lot of peat. It's fine, though. There we go. Everything's been put away. Wonderful. Okay, and we do have some of our stuff. I do need to set up ranches for some of my other guys. It's fine. Alright, how's this looking? It's looking pretty good. Not too bad. We have way fewer gases in here than we did before. Way less of it, too. So, this is gonna be done soon, then I'll be able to deconstruct this mess here, and we'll be set. I am waiting for this to still get built, but it's fine. I have other things that they're working on, like this shit here. There we go. And there we are. Then I can just do right to there. And I can do this. In fact, I don't really need that one there. They can get around just fine. And there we go. We'll just use a bunch of tiles for just blocking this in. It'll work just fine. And then this will just completely fill up and whatever. We'll use as much as we need to. Yay, ads have ended. Welcome back, guys. Alrighty. There's that. Alright, I guess we don't really need these. Okay. That's done. We can add this tile. We're getting there. Look at our little guys go. It's wonderful. Alright, that tile's done. Alright, that tile's done. Okay. And that tile is done. We're almost there. And that tile's gonna get done pretty soon. Since apparently that one has higher priority because I think it's close to the base. And then there's that. And there. Look at what a nice little neat box we've got. All right. Final tile. Well, not really, but a tile. Oh, she just grabbed aluminum? Alright, whatever. She's going to do something else. Hey, we got another blueprint here. Alright, what did we get? Ooh, I don't think I have this one yet. Hold up, do I have this one? Here. Here. I didn't. Okay, so I am just missing the strawberry jelly. That's the only one I'm missing now from this set for the jackets. Cool. It's exciting. The watermelon jelly was the first one I got. Okay, anyways. We have so much food. Oh, okay. You want to stop delivering eggs, please? Thanks. Oh, shit. Look at that. It turned into a liquid and then... It's turning into a liquid very quickly. Okay, so... What is this at? Like, it turns into a liquid and then boils. I don't understand why it's doing that. The temperature isn't there. Like, it's not even... Okay, I'm confused as to what is going on with that. We're gonna ignore that and pretend it's not happening, because I don't understand. Liquid is at 77. We're just struggling with power, really. That's our biggest struggle right now. I need to tame more volcano, or, well, yeah, metal volcanoes and shit like that. I do have a copper volcano I have yet to tame. Okay, give me control. Thank you. Alright, yeah, this copper volcano. I haven't tried yet, but I have so much stuff around here that I gotta move stuff before I can really tame it. And there's so much stuff right here. Alrighty. Well, that's fine. I'll get to it eventually. Just not at this very moment. Alright. How's this looking? We're getting there. I have not even tried to get in here yet. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do that. There. They'll get to that too. Not in a huge rush for that one. I did not do the inspect on this yet. And I can activate that one. There. I do still have Jabos in here. I'm gonna play around with this. This is gonna be interesting. I think I'm gonna start trying to set up something for the volcanoes. So I think I'm gonna start with some sweep commands around the volcanoes. Try and clear away some of this debris. So this one, I'm gonna do sweep here and here. I'm gonna leave that. I think I'm gonna try and avoid this. So I'm gonna go and do this. And like this. I'm gonna have it drop into a tank over here. And I'm gonna try and sort this out. What is better? Igneous or obsidian? Hold up. Let me sort this out. Obsidian, igneous. Where's the melting point? Here it is. 14. We're going obsidian. Yep, that's what's happening. And then coming like this. And then I'm gonna go like this. And I'm gonna have some drop down, and I'm gonna try and make a blade. I've never done this before, so we're gonna see how this works. And I'm gonna try and get a nice pool of lava right here. I think I'm gonna actually make this a little longer, and then I'm gonna close it up. So I'm gonna go, yeah, like that. And I'm gonna bring this down like that. I'm gonna leave that open, and I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna grab more peat, if I can spell it. There. Alright, I am gonna need to expand down, because I am down to one room. Been slowly doing this. Alright, 4 tiles down. And we're gonna just do that. We'll eventually get to this as well. And I'm gonna just do that. And we'll do that. Alright. Wonderful. And this is just carbon dioxide. I'm not too worried about it. It'll just fall to the bottom of the base. And it'll be taken care of accordingly. Did I unhook this? I did. Silly me. It's okay, though. I've got it. And we'll get rid of this chlorine down here that's just chilling. That's probably been off for a good while. It's fine, it's fine. Nothing bad happened yet. I found it before a problem became a problem. Right? That's how that works. Yeah, because it was a problem I made that would have turned into a problem, and I fixed it before it became a problem. I think. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Alright. And we are running out of gases in there, which is fantastic. That's the plan. Wow. Okay. That is a lot of gases. It's okay, though. We're just going to continue to throw the gases in there. And they're just going to be bottlenecked. not really getting out here too much. There is a lot of gas in here. And so much of it is going into space, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna have to box that whole mess up. So I'm gonna actually do that as well. Because I would like to tap into that. Generally, what I like to do is I like to set up some pipes for cooling. And I don't ever cool it too much. It's fine at like 45 degrees or so. I don't ever worry too much about that. So we're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do that. And there's a bunch of neutronium there, so I'm not too worried. I'm gonna actually just do that. And then I'm gonna go here to ventilation. I'm gonna put this over here. And I am gonna need that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this and that. And then I can add on to it as I feel I need to. And I'm gonna do power and just do that for now. And it's fine because I can just sort that out later. Wonderful. And then utilities. I don't need anything amazing. But I do need something with high thermal conductivity. I'm only going to do 2. Mostly right there. There we go. Alright. And how do I want to do this? I need a certain amount, so I'm going to do a pressure gauge, an atmos sensor. And then I'm going to do pink. I don't have any aluminum, but I do have gold. There we go. Perfect. So we'll start doing that as well. We do have power coming from those. It eats up the temperature so quick for the aqua tuners. What is this at? 35. I'm pretty sure I set this... Yeah, I set it for 25. So that works. Ooh, that's not gonna be fun. Well, that's a thing. Wait, there's gas in here? Oh, there is. Wonderful. I wanted the polluted oxygen anyways. So I'm gonna deconstruct these things, because we don't need them. Perfect. Oh, and it is a vacuum in here. Well, no, there's still gas. I gotta wait for this to go over here unless I want to put in a mini gas pump. But it's fine. I can wait. I'm not super impatient. Well, sometimes. Actually, it looks like the gases are just kind of deleting themselves. Yep. Okay, they're all gone. Gas deleted itself. Alright, and we're going to deconstruct that. And I'm going to deconstruct all of this. And this. Now, I don't want to close this up until I make sure that there's no stuff in here. Because I don't want to close it up with stuff. Well, that happened. Unfortunately. Alright, guys. This is a little higher priority right now. And, that would be nice to have fixed. And these should be fixed as well. And then, while you're doing that, I'm gonna grab some airflow tiles. We're just gonna make them out of gold. And we're gonna do that. So that this water does not affect these tiles here. Don't get yourself stuck. Don't get yourself stuck. Okay, good. There's a ladder there. A minute. A minute. There we go. We figured it out. I'm waiting. She's gonna get herself stuck, right? I don't know. We're gonna see. I'm gonna watch. Actually, she might not because of this one here. And she did build this one here. Okay. There we go. Yeah, no, she's not gonna get stuck. We're good. And now with these here, it won't be a problem. Ugh. We're closing this up. In fact, we're not closing it up with that. We're gonna close it up with this. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not bothered by the polluted water in here. We need the polluted oxygen anyways, so it's fine. What do you mean overpressure? That shouldn't even be a factor. We're just gonna break it. Okay, waiting. We're then gonna break this one. At least it's all still just polluted oxygen. It looks like the carbon dioxide might fall in here if I'm not quick about it. But right now it's okay. Carbon dioxide I'm not as worried about because it'll sit down here. Chlorine also would do that. So that's not terrible. Let's grab some more peat. Now I'm at 8 tons. Dude, it literally said that I had no peat, and now I have 8 tons. Where did my peat come from? I don't understand. Shit's weird in this game sometimes. Alright, and then I'm gonna just... Buildings melted? Were they ladders? They were ladders. Okay, we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna pretend it didn't happen. Anything in here? There is. There is. Okay. And we're just gonna make sure that we collect all of this before we close it up. Hmm. Okay. Actually, I bet you there's not enough aluminum here to really... Yeah, there's a tiny, tiny amount. I'm just gonna do this. There we go. And now I can do this. And I'm gonna just do this as well. There we go. And then we'll have this all done soon. Okay, let's mop that up again. Hey, we got a puffed egg in here. All of the puffs that were in here are now gone. Okay. I am gonna have to grab puffs. It's fine. I had so many and now I'm down to like almost nothing. It's fine. Oh, this is built. Alright, and then I want to grab this and hook... No, I don't want to hook that up yet. I want to deal with this mess here, so I want to grab power. And I want to hook up the power line. There we go. And anything that is not polluted water gets vented out, and all the polluted water gets to stay. There we go. In fact, simply since that has been moved out of the way, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. And this can now just clear out slowly. We'll get there. We will. It'll happen. I believe. In fact, I can actually go one further. And I can pull this out like this. And I can put a bottle drainer right there. There we go. And then, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to actually put in this. Because we do have some stuff that is not... Ooh, no, no, no. Go back out. Okay, there we go. And this needs to be done. Sooner rather than later, please. And then I can do... polluted water. And then I can do... that. Nope. Okay. Okay. Disabled due to automation grid. Hold up. Okay. Alright. I want to have it if it's 100 to be green. And it should send it. Yeah. It will. Eventually. It's just this is taking priority, which is fine. And then once this is sorted, I don't have to worry about that anymore, and I can just... Actually, I might just leave this here. Yeah. I'll probably just leave it there. In case, you know, stuff happens. There we go. We've got polluted oxygen in here. We got polluted oxygen in here. Actually, that's a nice amount of polluted oxygen. And we have a bunch of chlorine in here. And how old are you? I know you're starving. But we really need that squeaky puff. Why is it that you're going to turn into a dense puff? Can you explain that to me? Hello, sir? Why would you drop an egg that's a dense puff? There is no oxygen here. Okay, anyways. Now that that has been said, I think we're good. Ads are starting in 30 seconds, so while the ads are going, I'm gonna pause. And I'm actually gonna be right back. I might be back before the ads actually start, but I got potty. Alrighty. I am back. There we go. Actually, how old are you? Yeah, I hope I get a squeaky puff. And not a puff. We'll see. Alright. But I do have an entire room full of chlorine. And I have a room full of polluted oxygen. And I'm gonna make this... Welcome back. Ads have ended. We're gonna make this a 9 so that they don't bring it anywhere else but here, and it just works out. Alright. That'll be working away for a while. Oh, a little baby got in here. How many do we have? We have 12 critters in here at the moment. That's fine. It's not like they're cramped. And none of these guys are cramped either, so that's also fine. That's a lie. There's food. Oh, we got plenty of sandy shells. Not that I really need them. I just kind of have them mostly for food. How do we run out of water? How? Where is this going? Where is the water going? Why do we run out of water? Like... Okay. Here. And then here. It's not connected to, like, a bottle emptier, right? Where's my other... Do I have any other bottle emptiers? What is going on? Like, I honestly don't understand why I just keep running out of water here. Oh, I think I understand now. Okay, well. I'm gonna do that. Maybe it has to do with here. Okay, well, I'm gonna remove that. We're gonna see what happens. Hopefully that's the issue and it's fixed. It shouldn't be the issue, but I don't know, man. Okay. And like that. And... And then I'm gonna do a window tile. Window tile. And that. And then I want to do like that. And like that. Alrighty. And then I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna cancel these 2 blocks here. Grab this. Do that. Do this. And then boop. Like that. And then I can grab this, put that there, that, and just continue on my way like this. Honestly, I really should deconstruct these here. And actually, deconstruct that. Cancel the gas pipe. Do that. And then deconstruct these and reconstruct them right above. And then do that. This way I can take these and put them in their place, because that's one of the things that they're missing in this room. Okay, there we go. And then that. And then that. And that. And finally that. There we go. And then I'll start setting up plumbing. And it'll go like this and up. Fantastic. There. And we're just gonna copy the settings and do that. And let me just grab this. Alright. And... oh. Okay. There we go. It's another bedroom. I don't know. I'll probably change this one to match the boat over here. So they'll have boats and it'll just kind of match up. Anyways, let's go do the print. I don't think I need any more peat. How much peat do I have? I don't need any more peat. It's fine. And I'm gonna go with steel. Because I definitely need more of that. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that happened, unfortunately. Okay. I leave for a little while and this happens. Well, it's a thing. At least it's still all polluted oxygen that is in here. In fact, let me not do that. Put this here. And then I can put those tiles above. Right. Well, this happened, unfortunately. Gotta love when this shit happens. Alright, and then I can do this. And we're gonna do that. And then it's not gonna happen anymore because tiles are a thing. Okay. So many food poisoning germs in there. It's fine. And so many food poisoning germs in there. It's also fine. It is what it is. There's natural gas in that tile. Natural gas in that tile. Alright. Wonderful. Now it won't happen anymore. It's... First I have to get rid of the gases, now I have to get rid of the liquids. Oh, yep, that happened. Well, something had to go wrong. And I guess it just had to be this. Well, there's gonna be plenty of, polluted water in here. Like, I even have all of these, liquid reservoirs full. Alright, anyways. Guess I'll just do this now, because I don't really need to go in there anytime soon. And I can just close that up nicely, and that'll be good. Like, I shouldn't ever have to go in there again, so what's in there is in there. So much liquid. Mostly polluted water, which is nice. Like, I wish I could speed this up even faster. But it is what it is. Oh, I can deconstruct this. Let's just make that a 9. Please get that done sooner rather than later. And then I can take this and do that. And I can do that. There we go. And that is overpressured, so this shit'll all get backed up. Which is fine. I kind of want that to happen. Fantastic. I'm getting bleach stone. So I'm gonna remove all of this stuff out of here for the time being, and then once I get what I need to, I will just put a couple of storage bins down. Actually, I'll put the storage bins down now. And I'm gonna put slime, which is what they're gonna produce for me. And yeah, this should be fine right here. And I'll put that there. And pretty sure it's slime that I get. You go here. There we go. This. I'm gonna go up. Yeah, it's slime. That's what I thought. Alright. And I can use slime for plenty of stuff. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a plant that needs slime. If I click this, I can put in the plant pulverizer for phyto oil. Oh, I didn't know that. But I can also get algae from the algae distiller. Yep, there it is, dust caps. And I would like to get dust caps, so... But I can also feed it to the sandy shells if I'm ever in a pinch. Or I have plenty of it, which might happen. But they're only going to give me 47 kilograms, whereas the Puff Princes give me 3,000 grams, which is way less. So the Puffs are way better. They give you way more. And how much does this... Oh, yeah, so... what's... 47 kilograms to grams? Hold on. I don't remember I don't remember any of this shit off the top of my head. I think it's mass, right? Yep. Kilograms to grams. So... 47 kilograms, that's going to be 47,000 grams, which, if I do that, so it's going to be 47,000 divided by 4,000. So, in theory, I can run 10 dust caps per puff. And I'm only gonna really have 2 puffs ranched. So, that means I can have 20 dust caps without any real issue. So that's nice. So I can... Because this farm is right here, I could put the dust caps right here and just keep them in carbon dioxide. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that is going to be my plan. Alright, so I'm going to do this. Okay, so I'm not going to do that quite yet. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna grab a... I'm gonna actually plan this out. Hold on. Let me do that. I'm gonna use the Abyssalite. Okay. And then I'm gonna hit cancel for this. There we go. And then I can move across this way. There we go. Alright, and then I can have 20 dust caps from here. So I'm gonna skip this one, and then we're gonna go here. And we're gonna go 20... So I can keep going. 20. Like that. Perfect. And then I can put carbon dioxide in here. Alright, and then I can do this. So I'm gonna put one here and one over here. Like that. Okay. And then I'm going to put tiles like this. I may actually need to make this a little higher. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I'm gonna make these higher. So I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna put automation in here, so I need to have this a little taller. And then like that. And I can put this here and this here. And then I'm going to take this and I'm going to put it like this. So that I can make sure that I can build the ceiling. And right across like that. And then under food, I'm gonna just do farm tiles. I don't need to have hydroponics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it should go right across to here. Right? Oh, I'm off by 1. There we go. Now we're good. And that will be all 20. And they only grow 2 tiles tall, so that's not a bad thing. That'll make it pretty easy. Let me go grab some more steel. The steel should be down here. There it is. And we have 11 tons of peat. Alright. And then I'm gonna actually have to move where all that stuff is getting plumbed out of. I think I'm gonna just bring it all the way up here, and it's gonna just start falling over here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't care about the temperature, I just want it plumbed all the way up there. I'm gonna bring it down like this, like that. Like that. Across like this. Across like that. And I'm gonna do this. And there we go. This is gonna be more important at the moment. Up. 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 There we go. All that shit needs to be done. First. Something died. Probably a dartle. Because my camera was kind of closer to that. And then I'm going to do this. Alrighty. And then I think I'm also going to set up a liquid pump over here. I'm going to actually deconstruct the ladders here. And then I can put the liquid pump here. Ads are coming up in 5 minutes. Do be aware, guys. They will last for 90 seconds or a minute and a half, whichever one comes first. Not really, it's the same time. I don't know why I said that. Slightly distracted, I guess. Alright. Anyways. I do also have liquids here, which I probably will have to remove eventually, but whatever. Alright, and with this over here, I shouldn't have to worry about the chlorine getting vacuumed out because it goes up here, but it doesn't seem to go this way, but I could be wrong. We'll see. But we do have salt coming from this. So we do have salt. And this still isn't optimal. It is what it is. Eventually I'll have it. I'm probably also going to remove the Seacombs from in here and have an actual ranch for the Seacombs outside of here. Probably also what's gonna happen. I have so much coal and I don't even use it. Actually, can I use coal in here too, or is this just peat? I can use wood. I have like 6 tons of wood. Let me see. I know that this I can use coal, so I think I'm gonna turn that one off, and we're gonna go and swap it over to coal. Just because I have 136 tons of it now. And I am gonna mop up this area so I can get this up and running again. I'm gonna put that as 6 too. Ads will start in 3 minutes. Do be aware of this. Alright. We still have a lot of gas in here, so I'm not even gonna entertain opening that up anytime soon. There we go. Now we can use that again. And I'm gonna do that. Alright, so we are waiting on a little bit, but I think that's mostly because I need a dig right there. And, okay, there we go. And I need to put this here. So I need to do this. Go to the dig and do that. And yeah, so most of this is already done. This should be safe, I think. Yeah, it should be. Because nothing should land on it. But it will create more natural tiles here, too. It looks like we have started to get this started in its build. I'm not even shocked that this pump broke already. Should have waited on that one, I guess. I'm gonna put that at 0. Very minor priority. Not even worried about that, because that needs to have other shit get done first. This is a cool slush geyser, which I have just completely blocked in. I'll also tap into that at some point, but not right now. Let's do sweep only. And we'll do that. Okay. And I still only have polluted oxygen in here, so that's fantastic. And they'll just be bringing polluted water here. Wow, there's a lot of polluted water now going in here from here. Alright, and let's see how much of this I can do. Oh, I can do all of that. Wonderful. That'll make it nice and easy. And then I want to grab this. Put that there. Take this. Bring this up like this. I'm gonna deconstruct that. And then this is gonna connect up to here. So I'm gonna deconstruct that. There we go. And then I'm just gonna pull power from over here. There we go. Almost set up here. I think I'm gonna go here to construct. I'm gonna do this. There. This way all of that gets built. And I can start removing the water from here and just removing it. It go away. Just go away. That's all I have to say to you. Go away, water. We have so much water in here, it's kind of crazy. But it's fine. We'll get through it. It'll all be gone soon enough. Okay. We're getting there. There's gonna be so much water. I'm gonna probably also have to put a pump in here and pump out water from here too. Yay, you guys are back! I'm gonna do that. Deconstruct that one, and then I can put a pump here and we can pump out more water. And then I need to grab power. There we go. Wonderful. And how old is this poke shell? Alright, we're gonna relocate you, buddy. Over here. There you go. You can live in a nice little spot all to yourself. Nice and safe. Since we got plenty of spots for you. Mm-hmm. All right. Gotta shift slightly. Get comfy. Alright, and then power again. I think it'll be easier and less resources if I do it that way. Yep. Wonderful. And I can do this. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'll stop deleting the carbon dioxide and I'll set this through a filter and all carbon dioxide will go over there and everything else just gets vacuumed out. Blueprint. I'm not gonna worry about sleet wheat right now. I don't have a spot for it really yet. Are we still getting weirdness over here? No, we are not. Good. Achoo! Achoo! Ah, alright. Excuse me. There we go. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's a layer of water right at the top here. Honestly, this is probably more than enough polluted water to actually fill this whole thing up. And maybe even a little bit of one of the buffer tanks. Okay, and I'm gonna go and just do a sweep in here. It looks like we probably have... Oh. The Forever Waterfall. There we go. Okay, and... This is still pretty warm in here. And that's probably because this all broke over here. It is what it is. This is cooling off, which is good. This will cool off as well. Bleach stone. Just gonna go down here. We have so much bleach stone because these guys just drop such a minute amount of it. But it's fine because we are going to continuously need bleach stone for stuff. Okay, and then I'm gonna set up this shipping rail so I can hook it up once this disaster is cleared out. Might not actually be much left, so... This is so much steam. It's fine. It is fine. I'm not that worried about it. I just think it's so funny. Yeah, so this is a bunch of salt water that's being turned into steam. Alright, and then that'll get done eventually as well. I've got quite a bit of stuff going on in this place. A lot of big and a lot of small builds. Okay. And we will get rid of a bunch of unnecessary crap in here. In fact, I don't need... I do need that last one, so I can build this. But other than that, I don't need any more. It looks like there's carbon dioxide in here. There is some chlorine, though, but this is going to stay up towards the top. So I think I'm okay with that. What is the temperature in here? It's still much too high. The temperature is dropping in here, unfortunately. Which is not ideal. We do have this running a little bit. But these are not running, unfortunately. Just thinking. It's a dangerous thing. Alright, so this looks a lot cleaner. It is going down quite nicely as well. I shouldn't have to worry about this thing sending any liquids out anytime soon. Oh yeah, I need to pick this, hook that up, and then connect that. This way, this will start flowing as well. Alright, so we got our little pufflet in here. They're fine. They're happy little guys. You're sleeping. And I do have another puff. I think I'm going to relocate this one here. So that he will be in here and we don't get too many puff princes. I do still need squeaky puffs, but that's gonna take a minute. What is this? Oh, okay, I see what happened. Heh! Silly me. I turned it the wrong way. Alright, so I'm gonna do that. So I had that turned the wrong way the whole time. Yep. No wonder why it's not working. So, that'll get taken care of eventually. Yeah, that's it at 9. That might be our guy. No? Okay. Coming in here to... Yep. Move the puff prints. Don't lose him. There we go. Good job. So much oxygen. I'm so glad that they're in Atmos suits. Otherwise, this would not be fun for them. They would be absolutely miserable. Oh, there we go. There. Now I can put it the right way. had it as backwards before. It's fine. Alright, so I am going to kind of use these to also keep this full down here to some degree. I'm probably going to need more. In fact, I'm probably going to have a bunch of these at some point. So I'll probably have quite a bit of power coming from them. As well as a bunch of water. Okay. And this one should be the same thing. Look at that, now it's working. Now we'll get plenty of polluted water. It's gonna take quite a while because now I've got this one on the online as well. It is what it is. Okay. Alright, and there's not enough gas in here. So I'm going to bring this up like this, and I'm going to do this. And in fact, I'm going to borrow this here for a little bit. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to make these a higher priority. Just so that I can get all of this stuff full. Like, there's plenty of carbon dioxide in here. Oh, new print. Let's see. Steel. And then I want to put in the auto sweepers first. So I want to do here. And then I think here. Here. Yep, there. And then I'll put the last one right here. And then I can put the conveyor loader for the dust caps right underneath each individual one. And then I'm gonna put this right here for the slime. That's gonna go in. Okay. In fact, I'm gonna bring that down like that. And then it's gonna come up like this, and I'm gonna bring it in like that. And I think I'll go up this way. Like that. Like that, and like that. And then put that with power cable. And then I'll just go and bring that like that. And that like that. There we go. And they should be able to reach it all. Silly me though. because I deconstructed these, they are unable to reach certain things that I wish for them to build. So I'm going to do that. This way I can make sure that they can build it all. And the carbon dioxide is going to just come in here. And I'm probably going to need to throw in a cooling loop in here as well. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to pull off of here and then use this to cool here. And this is just going to be carbon dioxide. So there's that. I'm going to do this. I'm going to grab this. And I do have plenty of iron. So I'm going to just do this all the way to the end. Insulated. And then all the way back here. Ladders? Yes, it's ladders. It's fine. Not worried about ladders. Alright, and then I want to go to power. And I'm just going to do this. And like this. And then I'm just going to also bring the power across like that. And then once all of this is set, I'll be good. In fact, maybe I will put that at 0. Do not build this. I think I'm going to leave that at 0 and just let this continue to fill with carbon dioxide for a while. And maybe I'll have to go and change these gas vents. But I don't think I will. Because right now we're just filling this up. And honestly, a lot of this stuff is going to get evacuated out. Looking good so far. Look at all that water. That's awesome. It's exciting. We got a puff and a puff prince in there. We're gonna have a second puff soon. We'll have a puff kind of floating around in here, but it's kind of whatever. Probably just deconstruct this and have all the puffs in here at some point. Once I start getting squeaky puffs. I only have one puff prince now. Oh no, I have 2. Okay. No, I have 2. Alright. I am gonna need to get more puffs, I think, from the printing pod. But I now can have dust caps. Bread mushrooms, guys! Our dupes will love it. Absolutely love it. Oh yes, look at that. So much of this has already been removed, which is awesome. So we're gonna have more and more of this just be removed. We're already at 600, so probably we might only have like one little bit of annoying gas floating around in here, but it won't be that bad in comparison to what it could be. Alright, and then all of this is getting evacuated out of there for liquids, and it is just turning into lots of steam. This ladder is broken. I think that's actually because meteors, because there's nothing else. Alright, I want to do buildings. Okay, yep, buildings. So I'm going to just deconstruct those ladders as well. So I'm going to do that. We're going to do that. And that. Hiccup burps. It's fine. Alright. Lots and lots of steam. In fact, this layer looks like it's getting thicker. It's now sand. Before it was just igneous rock, now we've got sand here. Oh, I just saw some salt. There's some salt. I think that's dirt. Got a bunch of dirt there now, too. Awesome. Ads are coming up in 5 minutes. Do be aware of this. Alrighty, we're almost through all of this fucking polluted water and the fresh water that's just sitting on top. Oh, someone is trapped. I hit a bunch of buttons. What do you mean you're trapped? Hello? You can get down there. Where are you trapped? Oh. Okay. Well, I've got you. And you should be able to get there, I think. Okay, don't worry. We're coming for you. Look at that. Perfect. See, I told you we'd get you out. Alright. In fact, all of the hydrogen is out. We've just got a little bit of chlorine in here, which isn't bad. And in fact, it looks like we're gonna get more of it out, and there's a little bit of carbon dioxide that just kind of gets stuck over there. Alrighty. This is actually looking pretty good. I still need this here because of the conveyor rails in there, but that's fine. Like, all of this just kind of broke apart. That's fine. I am going to do this. And I think I'm gonna do that. There we go. Just this way we don't have a bunch of tiles breaking where they shouldn't. Alrighty. We're almost there. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna munch a little bit while we watch the dupes work. Because, you know, I'm the overlord and I can just watch them. Right, that's how this works. I say it's how it works, so it does now. Sleet wheat. Pretty sure I actually took steel, but it said slate wheat. It's fine. Nobody should be confused in this when I'm playing this game, except for me. Now I have polluted oxygen in here. Not ideal, but it still will leave. Eventually. Huh. Max gas pressure over here, I guess. Almost. I need to have all of the carbon dioxide. The more, the better. I don't understand how the pressure damage is happening, but okay. We're just gonna pretend I know. And just put another fucking tile right there. There we go. My gaming headset go off? It did. My headset just turned off on me for no reason. Still got power. I don't know why it turned off, but it did. Annoying. It is what it is. I can hear everything now. Let's go. You're back. Happy to have you guys back. It's always lonely when you guys leave me. Seriously, stop. Stop with the damage. Got another puffed. Another puffed egg. Can I just, like, release you? Yeah. Here we go. Hopefully I can get a squeaky 'tis the goal. Alright, well I finished all of that. This is almost full. Let's go. $900 kilograms there. About just under 1,000 kilograms on all tiles, pretty much. There goes that water bottle. Time for my next one, which I have sitting right here. I love that I can just sit here, chill, and watch the dupes build this location, not have to worry about any other spot. Simply because everything else is self-sustaining. I can just kind of chill here and be like, how's this shit going? And just kind of sit here and watch. Can any of this be mopped up yet? No. Let's see. I do have a bunch of lums here. I have 2 of these guys. Probably crowded, right? Can you stop moving? No, they're not. I'm actually surprised one of them's not crowded. Nine. This one's probably gonna just, yeah, it's gonna drop me a puffed egg. I really need to get my squeaky puffs going. Like, I have ranched just puffs before and still gotten dents and squeaky puffs out of just a puff ranch. So, this ranch might be what gives me my squeaky puffs, which honestly I'm fine with. I just need them. Like, let me see. So, 20% on these two and 60% on normal puffed. Which, still not terrible. So, we'll see as time goes what happens. Okay. Wow, there is so much water in some of these tiles. I think I saw, like... Yeah, Here's a lot of water right here. It's gonna take a while before all of this gets removed, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. Eventually. It's the key word. Seems to always be the key word. Well, now we're not getting so much like steam, but we do have a lot of liquid here. Which is kind of funny. Does this go dormant? No, it's just idle. And that is idle too. Alright, I'm gonna do this. And I should be able... I'm gonna have to, like, look up a volcano tamer. Because it's been a long time since I've looked at one. And I've never tamed a volcano before, so this is gonna be interesting. I think the blade is supposed to be, like, 7 tiles. So, like... I think it goes like that, and I could be wrong. I will have to look it up again. Steel. Alright. Let me just do this. Let's see. There's quite a few versions of volcano tamers. Let me see. So... 1... 2... Hold on. I don't have... How many? But they did use mesh tiles, so it couldn't... 1... 2... 3... 4... 5... 6... 7... 8... 9. So they did 9 tiles. And then the last 3 were with mesh and then a door. Alright, so how many tiles do I have? So I'll have... So I go to 9, which would be right here. And that should be fine. Alright, anyways, I gotta potty again. So... Give me 1 minute. We'll be back. Again. Alrighty, I am back again. Let me get comfy. Let me start. Oh, let me start up my game again. Alright, where was I? Alright, and I need to go at least 9 tiles here. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I think it's here. That's 10. Actually, no, wait, that would be 9 because I would be going from here to here. Oh, I got a new blueprint. Let's see, what is it? The hype t-shirt. Did I get that one before? Nope, I guess not. Bunch of new stuff now. Alright. We can keep playing. And then I'm just gonna leave this alone. So that can get built in its own time. And I think I will put a mesh tile down. I think I will, hold on. Let me look at some of these mesh tiles for the melting point. What's the melting point? Okay. Alright. So the iron is probably going to melt if I do that. So I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do a priority of 0 on these. Because I don't want them to get built anytime soon. But just in case, I'm gonna actually grab... Where's the obsidian? Excuse me. And I'll just bring the obsidian like that. Because this has a much higher melting point, so it should be fine. And I haven't really used obsidian anywhere, so it's just kind of sitting there. Trying to be very sparing with the obsidian. Okay. How's this going down here? Looks pretty good. And it does look like it is overpressured here, which is wonderful. So I'm going to do that. So that I can have none of these gases down here, and it'll just be this. And then as this water is removed, we'll just fill it with the carbon dioxide. I am curious. Can I... Nope, still too much? It's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Okay, there's our little pufflet. I'm gonna actually take this little guy and I'm gonna move him over here. He'll live a happier life. Alright. This is pretty chill. That's good. Alright. And this is at 30. This'll cool down too. It'll just take some time. Like, This is already at 32 all around. So, this will cool. At least it's not as hot as it was. It was stupidly hot before. Alright, and they are starting to work in here again. This is going to erupt soon as well. Alright, so I think... I'll also need to make this out of steel, so I'm going to deconstruct that. Actually, I might just make it... Hold on, let me look at this made out of steel, and then this one made out of iron. And I want to look at the overheat temperature. Where is that? Do not build. Does not have an overheat temperature. What's the melting temperature? 2000. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do steel. So, put steel here. Priority 0. And then I can utilize this area for metal tiles. And I can use that to dump thermals into my space wherever I want it. Alright, and then I want to also start kind of sorting out the setup for this. So I'm going to go and do this. I think I'm going to just make it more on the long side for this one. Ads are coming up in 5 minutes. And then I'm gonna go from here to here, so... Okay. And I'm gonna do that. This way I can have a little bit of space on top. Not that I necessarily need it, but it'll be nice. And then we'll make these out of steel. And then I'm going to also make the ladders here out of obsidian. These can be like that. And then I can't make anything else at this moment out of steel. Let me see. This has no power. Makes sense. Okay. I see. Makes sense why I have no steel. Oh, prints. Well, let's grab more steel. It's okay, it's gonna be a slow process. building everything here. Because I'm gonna have to completely enclose the actually, I don't really need to close the volcano per se. It's not like it's gonna really cause a problem, I don't think. I don't know. I can leave it open and see what'll happen. What's the worst that can happen? It goes and makes all kinds of weird funky shit. I don't think that's actually what might happen if I don't close it, is the steam might cool the lava, and you know what? I don't want to deal with that. Nope, it's gonna be closed. I've decided it's gonna be closed. Both of them are. Both of them. It's fine though. But I am going to attempt to, you know, set up those. And this one really is not going to be a problem. Pretty much like that. And then it's gonna go... Oop. And I will put a whole bunch of stuff on top of it. I'm not really gonna start building too much there. I wanna see, what can I make this out of? Alright, so I am gonna probably need to make that out of steel because this is an iron volcano. So there is that fact. I've never tamed an iron volcano, so this is gonna be interesting. I am curious to see how that will go. Ladder's broken there. I don't care. I don't care that the ladder's broken. Hi, Ems. How are you doing? Yes, the daily shadow crystals. Let's go. Oh, I didn't turn on the, I didn't turn those on, so I gotta give you your points back for the boss battle. I forgot about that. Let me just see. Where is it? There it is. There you go. Your points back. You know what? I'm still giving them back to you. It don't matter. You're getting them back. Also, thank you. Thank you for the health check. I will definitely take that up. There we go. Well, you know, now you have 100 extra points back towards the emote. You're getting there, I believe. Alright, I'm gonna have to... that... You're welcome. What am I gonna do with the points if, you know, the thing's not up for you to actually spend for them? Right? Kinda not very good if I'm keeping the points. That should get done. Water. Is that all the fluted water? I don't know. Let me watch. I don't see any more polluted water or polluted oxygen being off-gassed. But It is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna have to give it a minute for this to fill up. There is carbon dioxide in there. I kind of want to put this here. Alright, you're gonna start moving all of the water. Fantastic, that's exactly what I need. I can't tell if that's all the polluted water that I found. Who made a mess? Catalina, why'd you make a mess? Do we have a problem? How do we do this? How does this keep happening? This shouldn't be happening. I honestly do not understand why this keeps happening, how it keeps happening, or anything of the sort. Okay, well, time to pause for a second as I do this. Oh, okay, do that, do that. And we just go. Start pulling the water up. I'm gonna do this. Alrighty. I don't know how that happens. Why it happens. It doesn't make any sense. Yes, I know. Don't worry, guys. I will have water going soon. It's like the water just fucking evaporates or something. I don't know where it goes. Like, it shouldn't be vanishing. Like, this system should be making more water than losing it. Mm-hmm. I know, guys, I know. We're gonna get this sorted. I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna quickly just do this. And we're gonna watch. And that's gonna be snipped. Yeah. I know. Toilets. Trust me, I'm fixing it. It's getting fixed. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know. Shush. Wait. Wait. What is happening? Oh, yes, it has to go all the way down here first. And then we'll be set. Like, there really are just toilets that can be used. I don't know why you got... whatever. Yep, toilets are being set up. Go potty, shower, wash up, you know, all that fun shit. Mm-hmm. It's fine. That person barely slept. I swear I saw them, like, lay down and then wake up. Oh boy. Alright. Fantastic. Alright. We have water. going to the last bedroom on this side. I can't fill up this side until I have some water in here backed up, because for whatever reason we're having weird issues. Alright, toilets are now in use. We're watching the potty water go up to be cleaned and then recycled. So there should only be 2 people with issues with potty water. Okay. Should be fine now. And then I'm gonna snip. And then connect up accordingly. There. Fantastic. And good. We've got it. Alright, so this is almost set. We do just have more carbon dioxide coming in here, which is wonderful. Alright, well, while I'm waiting for that, I'm gonna also kind of do this. At least connect up that part. Okay. Perfect. Oh, we got another puff. Let's relocate this little guy over here. And, oh, we got another one over here. So let's relocate this guy over here as well. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Alright. Well, we got a bunch of them now. There we go. Okay. And hopefully we can get this crap out of here again. 'Tis my hope. We'll find out, I guess. Oh, I've got a print. Printing pod time. Alright, more steel. Zero. There we go. We are getting places. Slowly. It is getting there. I can't wait to set this up because I've even got this right here, which is nice for the simple fact that the cooling loop can just literally come from within here. And so I think what I'm gonna do is, let me look at metal tiles. Can I have control, please? Hello? Thanks. So I could make them out of gold. It shouldn't matter really what I make them out of, but I don't know. Do I have a gold volcano? I think I do. But right now I have more iron coming to me because of the rust that I've got from these guys and this iron volcano right there. So I think iron is the best way to go because I don't have access to the gold volcano at this time. Because if I remember correctly, it's down... There it is. That's it. That's my gold volcano. In a very highly irradiated area. Right. Oh, damn, there's some lums right here? I didn't notice that before. I probably saw them and just wrote it off and not really thought anything of it. But that's good to know. And I do have some betas there. I do have this. I do have all of this cold here. Which is nice. There's still a lot of the map I haven't uncovered fully. But that's fine. We'll get there eventually. Alright. And we still haven't finished this here. So I think I'm gonna just create a ladder like that so that we can at least get over here. Because these ladders are going to melt. And I'll deconstruct this one. Which is fine. We're still going to get all the resources back from them melting. Oh, that insulated tile is not looking so good. I'm going to put another layer of insulated tiles right here. And these are going to be quite high on priority because I don't want to deal with what'll happen if they break. Because I already know. I already know what'll happen. I don't want to deal with it. That's how I feel. Okay. We do have that completely filled, which isn't necessarily a problem. This is almost completely full as well. I'm gonna actually... No, I can't deconstruct any of this. I'm gonna start setting up these constructions as higher because I do want to get those done. The sooner the better. Because then I can deconstruct the ladders in there. And even though my dupes will have to bring slime over, it's not that huge of a deal. In fact, I have had one dupe. Lindsay's been here for a while. Oh, Lindsay, here you go. Here you go, girl. You've been here for quite some time. In fact, you're probably good to start going out now. There we go. You know what? I'll just do that. And I'm gonna do a mop. And mop. There. Lindsay should be able to go in and out now. We're gonna watch her, though. She's leaving. She is. Oh, she's not too slow. Alright. Good deal. She can now leave the base and do stuff. Perfect. Oh shit. Been going for like 4.5 hours. I should probably get off. Oh, you know, lose track of time when you're having fun. Happens. Alright. Shit. Alright, well, yeah. I'm gonna be ending stream. Because, it's about that time, man. So, let me find someone to raid. Let me see. Who is live right now? You know, I haven't raided her in a bit. Alright, so... Ooh, raid? I think it's been like a little bit. I don't remember how long ago. But we're gonna start the raid. Raid message. First message is for subscribers, second is for followers. Alright, have a wonderful day, night, whatever fucking time it is for you, and as always, sweet nightmares. Bye-bye.